All right. Here we go. Back at it again. No Elden Ring today. Save that for maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Let's switch the scene over. Perfect. And jump right into it.
Your army is assembled. It is time to conquer the Overlord of Nern.
Okay. I've played very little since last night. Graug. I've conquered a few dudes. This guy, and this guy. And that's basically all I've done. Oh, I did one mission called... It's technically pronounced, Mabad, I think? But it looks like it says my bad, which is hilarious to me. Not a story mission, just like one of the side things. So, speaking of side things, let's go here. And do this. Execute orcs who wouldn't yield to the Bright Lord. We'll destroy this on the way. It'll be great. Get a little bit of brutalize up in here. Boing. I'll have you, please and thank you. Tell me about him. Beast fodder.
Get behind him! I got one of those for you, Ranger! Wretched man! Somebody!
Can I have your life? Thank you. You will obey. Tell me about him. Soft-headed, fear of execution, fear of brutality. Easy enough. Climb the statue. Okay. You have to just climb the statue normally, I guess. I broke it. Oh, excuse you. Give me you. Nice. Laboing, laboing. Okay.
But bade invade Mordor. Fireless, the virtue of justice. Sauron had betrayed me and my people, and I was determined to punish him for it.
Kill orcs with explosions. Kill a drake. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Okay, where's the warning? Okay. You hit him. This is not going well for me. Okay. Let's assess the situation here. I gotta kill stuff with explosions and I gotta kill a drake.
Fireless, the virtue of justice. Sauron had betrayed me and my people, and I was determined to punish him for it.
Boom. Ouch. Can I have your life? Thank you. Why did you go for him? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's not how you fireball. Okay. Also, I did not kill a drake. It's highly unsuccessful.
But bade invade Mordor. Fireless, the virtue of justice. Sauron had betrayed me and my people, and I was determined to punish him for it.
Can I have you, please? I'm holding E. Thank you. My goodness. Where's the broken one? Alright. No, give me you. Finally. Jesus. Okay, I killed a drake. Got it. No, now I just gotta kill more of them. No! Okay.
Bade invade Mordor. Fireless, the virtue of justice. Sauron had betrayed me and my people, and I was determined to punish him for it.
Alright. Very upset. Come back here, you. Did you get down? All right. Thank you. For dying. Perfect. Okay. We're clear. Now we just gotta keep it up. Drakes are busted. Sweet. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How's it going,
To
man?
the brink of defeat, but justice has eluded me so far.
Got some gems. Nice. There we go. Nice. This one's almost ready for a whole green one, too. Okay, I think our sword gets the upgrade. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Kept. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Okay, we got an upgrade point. Why couldn't I shadow mount? What the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta hold E. Okay. Alright. Your Drake can shoot fireballs even when your might is not full. Oh, the might has to be full. Instead, your action consumes some of your mount's health. That's where the... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is the last ability, like the last main ability that I haven't unlocked yet. So I think we're going to go ahead and do this one. Now I've just got to remember that I have all of these options. And we'll be good. Wrath energy. When your wrath is full, press 5 to slow time, making every melee strike lethal and enabling you to unleash unlimited executions. Oh, freezing blast, poisonous blast. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Cool. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do now? What's close to us? We probably want to go over here and do that stuff. Oh yeah, and the tower's over there. Let's go do that. And we'll watch this. Oh, that's a lot of stuff down there. Oh, no, I'm really too far away. Not for you. Thank you. Oh, I passed the thing. Must defeat Grom the Slippery to prove himself and become a spy.
Track your face is annoying. I really want to slice it off.
I will pile the corpses high, with yours on the bottom.
You're mine.
Oh, his dudes come help? Interesting. I am not controlling this, by the way. I did not push anything to switch it. The dude's getting freaking stun locked by the dudes. Bruh, he's gonna lose. Oh, is he healing himself? Nice. Oh my gosh, friggin' stun locked though. Dude, hit something, please. Please hit something. Please hit something. Oh my gosh, hit something. Thank you. Oh, please keep hitting something. Bruh. Dude, he's gonna lose. Oh. Oh, finally. Jeez, he was just getting stun locked. That was awful. Gained 7 levels. Nice. Neat. Ooh, there's intel.
That was your job.
Let's grab this. Alright. Let's talk to you. Intimidated, vulnerable to stealth, beast fodder, fear of brutality, execution. Oh, he's got a dark weapon. Why are you staring at me like that? I just noticed he's staring directly at me. That's creepy. Boing, boing, boing.
Boy, there's the ranger!
Give me you. And give me you. Fear of pinning. And that's it. Beastmaster, Bisho Roar, Karagor. Okay, he's got pretty good stuff. Immune to curse, beast proof, enraged by betrayal. A fear of pinning, though. That's good. Damage by ranged attacks, executions, and fire.
Hold it! Kill!
Ouch.
Get behind him!
Oh. Cool. Alright, what are we doing now? We were going over here, because I want to take care of this.
Never met an Uruk I couldn't take down.
The locked mission.
I've survived 3 trials already. Nothing.
You are mine.
You, sir. Hello, you're big. Clumsy, vulnerable to stealth. Fear of pinning, fear of Karagors, fear of brutality, exhaustion, shaken master. Fireproof. Okay.
Show me your metal. Take it.
All right. Easily done. Whee! Yahoo!
Uborgon henle edreget.
Got it. Oh yeah, I forgot that this was a thing. Okay, there's that. Booga booga. Hello. One thing left. There it is. Hello. How are you doing, Amber? Eh. What's this?
The orc practices for war. We will bring it to him.
Hey, look, there he is.
Roog.
Sickly, beast water. Terrible.
So, I'm putting on a feast tomorrow night, but I don't know if I should invite the glutton.
Quiet, you. Quiet, you. Also, give me your thing. Okay, that'll work. What's he vulnerable against again?
Roog.
He's sickly and vulnerable to stealth. And he's afraid of burning and Morgul flies.
If we can kill them quicker than they can kill us, we might survive. And if not, then at least he was born and died for something.
How do I get it to target him?
Give me enough grog and I can take on. Man, swine! Bring that knife near me!
Hey, Theodore!
The place I
Oh,
wanna shove it.
Ember, sorry, I didn't see that you responded. What's going on, guys? Good to see y'all. Oh, I ripped his head off with my sword. Jeez. Brutal. Oh yeah, there's a beacon thing around here. Yo, what's up? Yeah, dude. That's like the most... It's like the most violent one I've seen in a long time.
I think that was the ranger.
I'm good, man. I'm doing good. Good to see ya. How things been going? Okay, where is this thing? Oh, it's right up here. Oh, hello. See, normally they're like that, and you just break their neck and or cut their head off or stab them in the face or whatever. Okay. This should be really simple for the blue guy.
Death and suffering for all that dare come near, and for any of you who don't stand your ground.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Sharpen those blades, boys. We're taking this road. You said madness! You die! Death and blood! Nothing's getting past us! Nothing! I'll kill you quick, and then I'll take my time with
Very
these
well. I swear you
raiders.
said something and I already don't remember what you said. I said that this should be easy for him.
Okay.
He's retreating. This is non-permissible. Oh, that advances time? Okay. Oh, you thought I asked you a question? I probably did. Probably something like, how's everybody doing? How's life been going? Something like that. I don't really remember.
Cover me, lad!
Okay, I actually want to kill him. Let's try shaming him. Oh, wow. That took out 5 levels from him. Okay, you're annoying.
Now you die! I need to light the beacon! Better get the
I pressed the space bar, nothing happened. Okay, cool. Wow, shame really does something to a man, doesn't it? Also, like, he's not even a man, so like what is he even gonna do?
They only have their beasts now.
That won't be enough to stop me.
Hey, you, get out of here. What else are you supposed to do when someone raises the alarm? Or what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to leave or like hide until they go away. The other thing that you can do is there is right here. This is a mission that allows you to go basically take out this outpost. So an alarm can't be raised. which we could go do. I already forgot what we were over here for. Oh yeah, we did what we were over here for. So we could actually, let's collect this and we can go do that. And then I guess a time advanced and stuff. So that's fun. Oops.
Bong.
Bong. Time advancing is always tricky. I didn't realize that doing that... I should have, because that's how this stuff works, but... Play quests to interact with this character. Okay. So I can't... I can send a death threat. And I'm going to send a death threat to him. What do you have? Vigilant against stealth. Oh, I've got no information about him. Soft-headed, fear of painting, weak master. Okay. Last stand, vengeful. Becomes enraged when witnessing the death of an allied captain. He's got a lot of this stuff. Theodore, I think I just realized your joke. Time advancing is always tricky. Which is implying that time is always advancing, and yes, that is tricky. I get it now. And I feel kind of dumb. Okay. So no stealth on him. But a fear of pinning, which is easy. Yeah, all of this range stuff is pretty easy stuff to handle.
Bring the others! I'm on it! I'll kill you! Yeah!
Wait. No. Alrighty. All you guys can burn. We're here for this. Wasn't even trying to make a joke out of that. It was just a comment. Oh, really? Well, I thought... Okay, beast fodder. Enraged by mortal wounds. And immune to curse. Not immune to poison. Yes. Yes, you are hilarious.
And now the hunt shall end.
You definitely... I believe you did it on purpose. So... Alright, kill hunters is what it said. One. 2. 3. Boing. Pop your head. Oh, did he see me? Wait for it. Go ahead, jump across. Do it. I've had multiple questions I've gone to ask you and have forgotten them, and it was in the middle of asking. So that's how my day has been going. No, that's fair. My day hasn't been quite like that, but you know, most of my days are like that, so. What did I just do? Oh. This ought to be fun. Dragon. Look, he's arrived. Do you think I can burn him alive?
They're always busy hunting. I'm gonna kill whoever did this.
Yeah, there are dragons now. Beast fodder. Heavily damaged by beast attacks. Well, he's about to be beast-a-took. Damaged by fire. Do you think I can... Can I beast him and also... I think he's worth taking over. Well, there goes the dragon I wanted. Where are you? Okay. Well, fine. Excuse me. Can you fall down? Perfect. Thank you. I can just snatch the dragon, see? Hold to breathe fire and gain might. For space for to flap wings for a speed boost. Precise timing grants higher maximum speed. Oh, hold left shift to dive down and grab enemies. Oh, I can grab... Oh, okay. To aim with greater precision. While aiming, hold E to strafe up. Or C to strafe down. When your might is full, press left control while aiming to spit a fireball.
We are flying.
Sauron's domain is now much smaller.
Hold left shift to grab an enemy. I'm holding left shift. Okay. Where are we going? Can we strafe up? Where are we going? Okay. I guess we're grabbing him now. I'm trying to eat a grabbed enemy. Okay, he just drops it instead. Let's go. Can we shoot him? Yeah, he's breathing fire. He's very hard to control. Okay, I think we ate him. Okay, I want to like take control over the captain.
No, not there.
Okay, I have to hold shift and then... Okay, he's broken. So now we get off. Hi!
Up there. I see you.
These mechanics are pretty bad, looks like. They are better than the first game, but they can be a little jank. Recruit.
You will serve.
I am yours to command.
Just the oh yeah, like when I damage them enough, they become like broken, I guess is the term they use, which means I can dominate them or do this. So I don't know. Their will is broken. They're too injured to not be resistant to my influence, would be my guess.
I'm going.
Hey, I want on that, please. How do I get on that? No, come back. Okay, hold on. I have a thing for this. I want back onto my dragon. Yeah, well, I did also have to break the dragon in order to mount it. There we go. Now it's working. Where are we going? Where are we going? This dragon is stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think he wants to eat Sauron. Dragon, know how to work. Yeah, for real though, huh? Okay, if I get off of this rock, I'm pretty sure we dive bomb straight to the ground. Oh, we can go up. Okay, this is freaking rad, bro. Like, the dragon is hard to control. What is shooting me? Can I shoot him from up here? Oh, you can watch the arrow fly up. I don't think so. Oh, we're dive bombing now. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm dumb. So if I push W, he dives. And if I push S, he climbs. So that's how that works. He's not moving anymore. Oh, he's moving now.
They fancy themselves to be tamers of beasts.
Their beasts won't stop us from taking their fortress.
Okay, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Let's do a main mission. What do you guys think? Main mission time? I think so. Actually, what are we close to? Okay, well, let's go get another skill point and then do a main mission. That one's locked. Yeah, okay. Easy. Fast travel. Wait a second. Okay, so I want to know something. Is this as high as I can go? Okay, this is as high as we can go, apparently. So we're gonna dive bomb. And deploy! Boom. That was great. Jaggin is gone. Let's do this. Bella's. It's probably Belas. I mean, truthfully, but Bella's. There is no fall damage for my character in this game. However, if you throw an orc off of any kind of ledge, even a little bit, they die instantly.
Bellas.
See, Bellas.
Respect strength.
Bellas.
It comes from a Graug, a war chief, or a ring. Yet in
Oh,
war, possessing
eliminate
strength
the first
also
ghoul
makes one a
infestation?
tempting
Okay.
target.
How do I defeat them with fire? Whoa! I can breathe fire. This is freaking dope. Get wrecked. I've been poisoned. How do I eat? Use elemental blast. Alright. My duder is not feeling very good. How do I... yeah, everyone can breathe fire. That's correct. How do I eat things to gain health again? Mission complete. Oh. Did I complete the thing? Hey, first try!
More important than possessing brute strength is the ability to wield it, even if it is not your own.
Theodore, how's the audio? Volume. How's the audio volume? It's good? Okay, perfect. Let's jump up. Let's jump up. Huh. 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 Grab this. You can hear what they're saying? Perfect.
This ore comes from a longboat that washed ashore in the Bay of Belfalis, and it surely passed through many a corsair's hands before finding its way inland, where I espied it atop a merchant's cart years ago. I've often wondered about the hands that rode it to sea. Were they the calloused hands of a slave, or those of a dashing corsair of Umbar? I suppose I'll never know.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Yes, Theodore, water. The official pronunciation, according to me. And obviously we both know that I'm correct, so. Because, obviously, why wouldn't I be? Okay. A refreshing drink. And now... we take that guy. I want a death threat.
And so far from the sea.
To remind people that Middle-earth exists beyond...
You will submit!
Sorry, you were talking and I totally interrupted you. Also, where's the guy that I wanted to take? Here he is. Fear of pinning, weak master. Okay, yes. This. So we're gonna death threat him. We can't death threat him? Why not? Oh, he's the other bodyguard. I thought we could issue death threats. Is that not a thing we can do? Okay, we'll lose this intel. But I'm gonna go look. Oh yeah, we got a skill point. Yeah. Ruins the mind of your target, enormously reducing their level and possibly making them deranged. There's a small chance the target actually becomes stronger, creating a dangerous maniac. The bonus objective is added to death threats. Completing it grants you additional rewards. Okay. Alright. What do we use all the time that would be helpful to have an extra thing for? Execution. Let's look at this. Gain might for each kill while remaining undetected. Gain might for each time you are damaged in combat. Successful sword strikes gain much more might. Might fully resets after you take damage, miss an attack, or exit combat. No. Where's the brutalize? Ground finisher. We have that already. What's the last one? Press E to drain enemies who have been knocked down. Oh. This would be kind of nice, but I really like this. Wraith will drain its target. Your Wraith will brutalize its target. Wraith chain. Press target during a stealth kill. First chain stealth consumes no focus. Stealth kills can be used against beast. Here we go. Here's brutalize. Brutalize causes more enemies to flee. I want this one. Bonuses, because that's why I use this anyway. Let's get rid of the basic ones. Oh, charge shots pierce through enemies. Oh, I see. No. Garrison. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a box. Open. Does it open? Wow. Terrorize an enemy. Upshot replenishes when a captain becomes dazed. Critical hits have 30 curse enemies. Oh, okay. That one might be useful, actually. What do we do? Executions for 10 seconds, critical hit chance. Whereas this one just has a percentage chance to do a thing. I think I want to try this. Not sure how to terrorize an enemy, though. I don't want this. Although it is better, I don't want it. These are really good, though. Okay. Who are you? I had two things popping up. Okay, we want to take him over. Wait.
Zune.
There he is. Okay, easy enough. Okay, why can't we death threat him? Oh, we can't death threat him because we're too close.
Imagine if you could.
I remember that that's a thing. Okay, if we travel here and then go here. Perfect. Watch this, the double jump. Boom. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. We get the intel. We issue a death threat. There it is. Level him up. Hopefully not more than our level.
Overwhelm him! You should rub up arms on that. Show me what you
Oh yeah, buddy. Okay. Yeah, so now set a trap for his enemies, draw him out, or walk into it. So perfect. So now we go that way. That way. Let's do this. Excuse me. That's okay. All right, we're going up here now. Oh wait, there's a thing.
You maggot! I didn't think you had it in you to tame a beast.
Ambush?
Pity I'll have to put you both down.
Zuka.
Fear of pinning. Immune to curse.
Where'd you go, Chuck? You shy! Ready to die!
Oh, he's one of you. Can you, like... Alright. Can you... Hit him! Thank you.
You won't catch me with simple tricks.
Okay, can you grab him? Nope. Grab him. Thank you. You cannot recruit this captain because his level is too high. To decrease the captain's level, press C to shame him. Okay. Perfect. Oh, and then he's gone. All right.
Did I just look? It's the dog! Fight him!
Okay, the thing is right there. What is hitting me right now? Okay, camera, can you stop screwing me over? The internet cut out. What did you miss? Oh, you know, just stuff. Come here, you. Hey, watch this, Theodore. Actually, hold on. I need life first. I'll have to show you later. You! Sit down. I'm holding E. Nothing's happened. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I was going to show you. Could you come here? Ready? Throw him off the ledge. See? He died.
Edregitha.
What's up, buddy? Where's he going? Must be because you're a ghost. Hey, you leave him alone. I got you, buddy. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Speed boost. Speed boost. Boing. Boing. Speed boost. Boing. Speed boost. I'll take that. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Soft-handed fear pinning. Okay. Perfect. Level 20. Perfect. Cursed Dark Berserker. Cursed weapon. This is going to be great. Get a whole song about it. Were they singing a song? I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Gang of Defenders. Ah. Oh, me. Yes, that is my song.
Now your reckoning comes, Zune.
Trigger the trap. Alright. Dude, the double jump is freaking great. Hey, look, an item. I'll take that. Thank you.
First, it'll be the blade.
Thank you. Oh yeah, it fills up the might meter so much. Okay, we're grabbing this item. Nice.
Gondor's roots are literal ones, for our realm is intertwined with the White Tree, our greatest symbol and inspiration. Isildur himself gave our people the sapling that would grow into the White Tree, and it survived attacks from Sauron, plagues, and multiple transplants as Gondor's borders shifted in war. Today, the White Tree stands in our capital, Minas Tirith, though it will not blossom again until the king returns, as my father once said.
Cool.
A white tree,
Silence, wench.
symbol of Gondor.
Your nation will need more than symbols to inspire it soon enough.
It's so important, why isn't he? Under my command, you'll face brutal odds. But when you come out the other side, you'll be drenched in loot, glory, and promotion. Keep walking. May not be able to fight, but you sorry clods can still walk.
get dead brutally. Her daddy said no. That is correct. Her daddy betrayed us too, by the way. You weren't here for that, but we was betrayed. What are we supposed to do here? Trigger the trap. So, destroy their monument. I can do that. Huh? 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 Well, I don't know that. I've been out of the loop. Yep, that's why I told you. It's because you weren't there for it. But he did. Little traitor. Okay, you... Alright. He flew past it.
You think you drew me out, Tark? But really, I drew you in.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's climb up, but slowly. Can I catch you free? Oh, I can. Huh. Alright. Time to go. Nice knowing y'all. Bye. Check this out. This is about to be super epic. So, I have an ability that I can do this. Yeah, it's pretty great.
A real Uruk fights with weapons, not words.
Dude, isn't that sick?
Amuse me, but maybe your death will.
Okay. I freaking grabbed him, but let's...
Darkness consumes.
Can I, like, grab him now, though? Okay, apparently not. Thank you for letting me take you now. Jeez. Okay. We're recruiting him. This is our bestest boy. Double cursed axes. A real warrior fights with weapons, not words. Says the guy who monologued. Bro. Dude, you get it. That's what I'm saying. They monologue so much. Okay, so he's our Superboy. We want him to fight stuff. Ooh, you're new. Zuka the Unashamed. What is... Oh, he died. Okay. So we're going to make him our bodyguard. He's our bodyguard now. No one listens to them. Their parents ignored them growing up. True. They don't really even have parents. So in Lord of the Rings lore, these guys are made in vats. I don't know what the vats have inside of them, but they're grown in vats. I'm pretty sure I'm like 80% sure that there are no female orcs because they're grown in vats. Sauron never listened to anybody, so you are absolutely correct. Alright, freaking sweet, bro. Yeah, it makes fighting stuff like that so much easier. So the only problem is, like with sucking people to you, is that Big Daddy was never there. If they're arrow proof, it doesn't work, which is highly unfortunate. But watch this. I want your intel, buddy. And so then I just boop. It's so cool. It's so cool. We want intel on... Oh, already known. Then where did he come from? I don't even know. All right, well, I guess we can death threat something. Who's good? He's good, but he's already as high of a level as he can be. Mortally vulnerable to execution, terrified of stealth. He's awful. He does not have good stats. What about you? Vulnerable to stealth, beast fodder, soft-headed. I don't know if any of these other guys are any good. Oh, we don't have intel on him. Clumsy, beast fodder, fear of brutality. Alrighty. Yeah, it's great. Okay. We were supposed to be doing story missions. We're supposed to do this. Let's go do this now.
We must go to the forest of Carnan. Something called...
Not all calls should be answered, Talion.
Yeah. Listen to Kellen Brimbor. Oh my gosh. Theodore, you missed it. So far, in this entire story, this guy right here, Bruce, has been the best character. He is awesome. I really hope that he shows up more and has more dialogue. He's just so chipper. He's arrow-proof. Nice. We should send him to do stuff. How do I command things? I don't know. Okay, we're moving on. I think I have to go around. So we'll do our little double jump strat here.
You know what we're going to find in here, don't you?
Ranger! Should have stepped more carefully.
Hello?
Now all of Mordor's coming for you.
Thrak.
Vulnerable to stealth, beast fodder, soft-headed. Do you have anything I want? Power shot, mystic blade. Enraged by rival. When Hoglick the Sneak is near. Combat executions. Immune to execution. Noted. I think... Okay. Let me just spank you.
You won't break my guard that way. I got you. Let me.
I think we kill him. Get rotated.
They lack the grace and precision of the elves.
No,
yet they
not your
persist in flinging
internet.
arrows our way.
Theodore,
I
no.
don't mind, so long as they miss.
My internet has been having problems as well. Our power went out a couple of days ago. Like, several times. You're still here? Oh, I'm not far enough. Okay, there we go. A strange music draws you to the forest of Nirnin. It is time to answer its call. Alright. Well, I hope your internet maintains for as long as you're able to stay with us.
Haunts this forest.
Oh, Kanan is no creature. She is nature itself.
What's that?
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
No, I just want to move, actually.
Have some mercy, Ranger. She's picking us off, one by one.
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and
Is it time to answer the call? I guess so.
Enslaved our rivers
This is
and trees.
quite disorienting.
no.
And then we
I take
kill
it
him.
This is
Alright.
the work of Khan.
This is the forest of Kanan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
Oh,
Two
hold on.
are bound
We're gonna unlock a skill. Sorry, they were chatting, but bonus objectives added to death threats. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna get another bonus. Freeze pin duration is doubled. Freeze pin affects Olokai and beasts. Freeze pin causes nearby enemies to flee in terror. Kill while remaining undetected. Let's do this. Let's gain might each time we're damaged in combat.
That is Kanan.
What
Can
are
I
the orcs
investigate?
doing here?
They are doing Sauron's work.
Follow the trail through the forest of Karnan. The trail of dead? This trail? Ah, hello.
What is she? The carnivores? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Oh, okay, bye.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through.
She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in.
I don't know who she is, but it sounds very ominous. I'm glad you guys have this sorted.
Loose talk. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In here, we're just food.
Nope, you're mine, actually.
I found it. The tree. She's the tree.
Spirit
She's a
of
tree.
Conan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
So we're dealing with a spirit. Brutal. I feel like the disorienting visuals are unnecessary. I agree.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Okay. Oh, all we had to do was walk forward, I guess. Cutscene! Yes, it is. I feel like this is this is side quest stuff. Theodore, would you like to be assembled by leaves, and then those leaves turn into bark?
Pungent and unlike this fleshling.
There's no need to answer all of your enemies. Yeah.
Your buddings. Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel.
She is chatty.
Thing.
I'd kneel. I don't know what the issue is. Objective, headshot beasts.
Come, deathless one. Bring you to rot and ruin, will beasts of Mordor.
Keeper of the Wild, Conan!
Who do you call to?
Okay, we're not done yet. Dude, Talia does suck. I don't know what happened. I pushed buttons and I succeeded on stuff, and now we're here. Talion is seriously the biggest issue with this whole story. Like, there are so many things that could have been avoided if he'd just grow a brain instead of emotions. I'm not saying emotions are bad. I'm saying that when you let them guide every part of your decisions, like, you're just going around in circles. Making now decisions that hurt your later decisions. Like, it's really bad. Anyway, elemental grogs have different elemental attacks when immune to attacks for all element. When a grog roars, shoot it in the head with a charged shot to stun it. Okay. War, buddy.
Now we bleed. Hear our thunder, fleshling.
Wait, that was easy. Bro could have just knelt like that's a freaking spirit. Man, respect it. This is her forest. I agree! Stop fighting it! Now I gotta fight a dragon.
I take it this is also nature.
In all its fury,
Can you tell it to stop?
one does not reason with the wind.
Okay. I was told that a charged shot would do it, but...
Forest, fire to trees. Your ash will feed. We burn with you, and
Alright.
return will we.
Well, I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead now.
Do not toy with nature, Talia. She is fierce.
Dude, for real, nice going, Talion.
Complete.
Okay, now we retry.
I take it this is also nature.
In all its fury,
Can you tell it to stop?
one does not reason with the wind.
Okay. Oh, I'm poisoned and on fire. Okay, that hurt. Can you come down? I need to heal. Vomit fire. It just hovers over you and die, and you die. Yep. Did I kill it? I got it!
Well, it seems this Carnin isn't as powerful.
Yeah, take that, Tellian. You freaking suck.
Unleashed to rise and
For
rise
real.
again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Kana.
So cry and
I mean, dragons basically are barfing up
You
flaming
have
vomit, but at least it looks like normal fire most of the time.
and creviced until now.
True.
I opened the Dark Lord. He
I do like green fire, though. It's pretty cool.
Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire.
That's a big lady.
Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land.
Tree hand, normal hand.
Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
You're hard to understand, lady. Cool
We
spikes,
hear
though.
your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You. A deathless beast. You. A flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Okay, we're finding somebody.
Go now.
It does look inconvenient.
Your Balrog waits.
Although,
He rises in doom shadow. Fight
Balrog?
to death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
I need to turn on, like, subtitles. Wait, are you talking to someone? The Etten now available. Hey, we got a thing.
It seems this ring has woken more of Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
We get to fight a Balrog? That's freaking dope. Okay, hold on. We're gonna find captions so we can understand what's happening. I don't know why that wasn't on to begin with. I thought it was. Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet, cool. I want to fight a Balrog. Your army is assembled. It is time to defeat your legendary overlord, the legendary overlord of Nurnin, and make your mark on Mordor. Okay, actually, I take it back. I don't want to do that. Where was the other mission that I could do? Okay, it turns out this is the only main story mission that we can do. I'm not ready to assault this place yet. think. No, seriously, you were saying things like you were answering someone's questions. Oh, I was talking to you guys. The chat. Creator was saying that the tree hand looks very inconvenient. There's nobody else with me, so if I'm talking to you guys. Okay, I need to take him. Oh, really? That's odd. He's right there in chat. That's extremely weird. Like in between the things that you're saying. You thought you were the only one talking? I can see why that would be very trippy. Be like, what is happening? Okay, so we're gonna clear this guy out. Because that's it. It's the last bodyguard. He's here. We're here. Is it faster to just run to him? Might be. Wait. No, this'll work. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. You can see stuff now. You really gotcha. There you go. Leading a hunt for ghouls. Okay, what's this stuff? He's clumsy. Okay, got it.
The ghouls are getting close. Let's dim the light and set the mood.
Aerial ranged kills. Got it. Sure, we'll recruit him, I guess.
I heed your voice, my lord.
Get out of here.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. More work. All of the war chief's bodyguards are conspiring against him. Join them in a betrayal mission. Okay. Yep. 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 Yep.
Hit his belly, not his blade! Pull it once now! Swing higher!
If only they hadn't copyrighted the Nemesis system. It's so cool. It deserves to be in other games. I agree. The Nemesis system. So, Theodore, in this game, the Nemesis system is kind of what you see here. So, these two guys are the bodyguard of this guy, and now that I've captured them both independently, the game's like, these guys are both under my command, and so they're going to attack this guy, and if I do nothing, they'll just do that and take over. I can also command these people to fight other people, and they'll kind of grow on themselves. In addition, if any of these guys kill me, or if any basic orc kills me, they will get promoted to captain, and I'll have like a vendetta against them, and I'll get bonus loot for killing them and stuff. And I don't know entirely all of the Nemesis system. It's essentially enemies that react and evolve based on your actions. Yes, that is correct. They react and evolve based off of my actions. So, like, while I'm fighting a person, if I jump over them too much, they'll adapt. They'll learn that I do that, and they'll counteract it, basically. So that's another thing that's part of it. It's very, very cool, but they copyrighted a game mechanic, so nobody else can do this. Which is really dumb. You should not be able to copyright game mechanics. You should be able to copyright game art and stuff. Okay, I remember seeing some of that before in your other streams. Yeah. Yep. That is what was going on. Dude, it's so rude. This kind of ties into, I watched a video that Pirate Software did. I don't know if you know who he is. Very cool dude. But he was talking about the Nintendo Pal World lawsuit. And what Nintendo is trying to do is copyright the game mechanic of throwing an object and capturing a creature inside of it. They are trying to copyright that specific thing, that game mechanic. And so any game, and of course they're a Japanese company, so it kind of only applies to Japanese companies and stuff, like that they have the right to sue, I guess. However, like, they're trying to set a precedent that they can copyright a game mechanic and just lock it away forever, that they just reserve the rights for it. And it's awful. Copyrighting your art style, your work, is good. Copyrighting a specific mechanic that your game does is awful, because it completely shuts down other creative pursuits. You know, it's just terrible. So, kind of an example of this. This isn't a great example, but something that I want to do, because I've been getting into making games. A game I want to make is inspired off of Tron. Have you seen Tron, Theodore? The newer, I guess, but either of them, but like specifically the newer one. Have you seen the newer Tron? It's kind of like Elon Musk copyrighting electric vehicles. That's exactly it! Not sure what it is. Disney's Tron. I will... Hold up. I'll pull it up real quick. Okay, that's the old one. Where's the new one? Oh, it's Tron Legacy. Tron Legacy. Move this up here real quick. Can you do that without being copyrighted? I think so. I should be able to. Okay, this is a good image to like. Let me display this. Let me move this over. Okay. So, oh, it's tiny. Let me make that bigger. So this is a scene from Tron, and he's riding this bicycle, and he leaves behind a trail of light, which is solid, and other bikes, his opponents can run into it. So like if he drives in front of you, like the game Snake.io, you die. And it's really, really cool. The visuals in this movie are fantastic, even for how old it is. Um, it's a 2010 movie. It's a great movie. You won't understand a thing that's happening if you don't watch the first one, and the first one's an absolute drag. But this is a very cool movie. But anyway, the light beam that gets left behind is such a cool concept to put in an actual video game. Yeah, the Snake game. This is not the Snake game, but like in the Snake game, if you run into this, your bike gets destroyed and stuff. Um, but anyway, the concept of just leaving a trail of light behind your bike and like trying to cut off your opponent. Imagine like a racing game, but you leave behind a trail of light and you try to cut off your opponents and stuff. Would be so cool. I want to make a video game inspired off of this concept because another thing that they have in here is they have flying machines that can do the same thing, leave behind a trail of light, which would be so cool to have a game where that happened and you could leave behind trails that other people can run into. And so I want to make a game like that. But I'm worried that like Disney's going to throw an absolute hissy fit because I pull inspiration off of something like that. And so I'm going to try to make it anyway at some point in my life, but it would be so freaking cool. But people just copyright stuff, and now it's like, well, that's no fun. It's bad. It's awful. But it would be so cool if people would just let other people do cool things. Yeah, Disney would absolutely do that. Disney's absolute trash. There we go. You're mean. So yeah. Creator Star, I don't know. You like that idea? I like that idea too. I'm glad you agree. Creator, I don't know if you're listening anymore. If you want, we could hop in a Discord call. Not that we'd really be saying much because I'll keep playing this game, but we could hop into one. If and you want. Because then you could add to this conversation. I'm drinking water. Hold on. Your chat box only shows up when you open other tabs. Really? Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I was wondering about that. Look at that. Like about the copyright stuff. Yeah, and the other games. And like making games that could potentially be copyrighted like that. Okay, so interesting thing. You can't see what I've got going on here. Oh, but could I let you see? What? Hold on, we're gonna have another Inception moment. So let's go like this. Like that. And then go like this. Is that working? No. What is happening? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Okay. Okay, so Welcome to Inception here. This is what my screen looks like. This is how I look at chat and stuff. So I can order these things. You don't know, you can't see. Oh, oof. Well, anyway, I can order the structure of these, and apparently if this one's above the chat box, it overlays over the top of it, and you can't see it. But yeah. Anyway, that's what that looks like.
But yeah.
Oh, hello. Hi, hello.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Let me mute my my phone real quick.
Yeah, I hear myself through your mic.
You hear? Yep. There you go.
Do you know anything about like the copyright stuff that's going on with Pal World and Nintendo?
Yeah. For the most part, it's unlikely that it would be a very big problem if Nintendo manages to win that lawsuit because of the precedent that it will set. One, just because copyrighting game mechanics is just the dumbest thing ever.
It is.
But also because Nintendo, essentially Pokemon itself is not an original concept. There are several, not even just one, several other games and like worlds and concept ideas that came before Pokemon, which is essentially this exact same thing as Pokemon. Like Pokemon aren't the first ones; they're just the one that became the most successful.
Yeah, right.
So if they managed to win the lawsuit on that game mechanic, it would be very bad.
It would be just like incredibly bad for all of the gaming world. Like it would be
not
just
like
the worst.
Games. It's just for all like creative IP. It would just the precedent that it would set would just be absolutely terrible.
It would be. It would be horrible. The thing is though, do you want to know how much they're suing for?
It's like $60,000 or something.
No,
stupid.
it's like $36,000, which for
whatever it is,
a company as large as I forget what their name is, but for a company as large as both of the ones involved in this lawsuit, like it's a stupid amount of money.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the money. It has to do with the precedent.
It does.
It has to do with Nintendo being able to just go and do whatever they want. And push other people around if any of their games. Basically, it's Nintendo making a statement that they don't want competitors.
Yeah.
And anyone that tries to compete with them, they're going to attack. Which that's the thing that they do all the time. That's Nintendo's very well known for attacking anyone who tries to make anything that's even vaguely similar to their stuff.
It really is. Nintendo just wants a monopoly on all of their stuff.
Yeah, they are very well known for attacking people who like just making fan art of their stuff. Which I mean, like,
yeah, because they attacked YouTubers who were making content out of their stuff, which is what you want. Like, you want YouTubers to make content out of your stuff because that's how you get stuff. Or like that's how you get more traffic.
Your own fan base.
That's exactly like, why would you do that? But they do it anyway. It boggles the mind. For real and for true. I don't understand. The companies we all liked growing up are just kind of getting corrupt, and it's dumb. That is correct. Another thing that Pirate Software said in that video is like he grew up loving and respecting Nintendo, and it's sad that he's now, they've been around long enough that he's seeing their downfall. Like Nintendo is absolutely crumbling to the ground as far as like corruption goes. So you're absolutely correct. It's terrible to see.
I mean, same thing's happening with Disney too. Like Disney's been going down this road for a long time now.
And they have, and it becomes more and more apparent with everything that they do, ethics and stuff like that. Yeah, ethics and stuff like that. That's correct.
I think the real problem, or the scariest thing with this lawsuit that Nintendo's pushing, is if stuff like this goes through, if they manage to get away with this kind of stuff, the precedent that it will set will eventually make it so it's impossible to make any kind of games.
Yeah.
It'll be impossible to make anything. because eventually it'll get to the point where video game, especially with game mechanics, essentially companies will get to the point where they've copyrighted so many game mechanics that you can't make any games, because no matter every single conceivable game there is, your game, or like a game concept or mechanic there is, your game will look like something.
Yeah,
so
something close enough that they can get you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's really
trying
bad.
to copyright creativity itself, and you're just like, this is ridiculous.
And and you know the scary thing is like we've been seeing stuff like this happening where like really big game people are getting very upset with really big game studios because they're just making garbage games. You know,
they're copywriting cool game mechanics and then using those game mechanics to make garbage games.
Mm-hmm.
And so now it's like to the point where like nobody like trusts any large developers anymore.
Very few. Yeah, I know. You know, there aren't very many large developers that retain, you know, a lot of trust with their fan base. And it's not even just copying game mechanics. It's just like they're just making bad games and wanting lots of money for it. And so if they are able to copyright game mechanics so that basically they're the only ones allowed to make games, and then they just produce garbage games, it would be absolutely devastating. And so the cascading effect that could come off of this for setting this precedent would be catastrophic. Because we are seeing, you know, smaller game studios try to make stuff because it's just better. Indie developers are becoming more and more popular because big game companies aren't doing as good as they ought to. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah.
All of the talented programmers and engineers are just quitting the big game companies and just going and making their own stuff now.
Yeah, exactly. Which is awesome. Like, that's so cool. But if they go and copyright stuff, like it's just gone. I look at myself as an example because I want to make games. And if I can't, then like I'm host basically. Through no fault of my own. It's just like, oh well, everything's copyrighted. I'm literally not allowed to do anything creative. And that's the saddest thing. Truly, it's a mind boggle. What am I doing here? That's what I'm doing here. So anyway, that's the scoop on that. People are trash and it sucks.
Yeah.
It's not even just people, it's just heartless
companies.
Yeah, heartless companies.
Money grabbing companies.
That would be like Wizards of the Coast saying you can't record any or post stuff on D&D content. That is exactly correct. Which would be absolutely awful for them.
You can't make stat-based games. You can't have characters that level up.
Okay, that's the precedent that they're setting. Hold on, that's legit.
That's what they're trying to do.
That's legit. You can't have a game. We copyright having a game with a character that levels up.
I mean, thankfully, that kind of concept is broad enough and has been used enough that like there's no way that like that specific thing could be copyrighted at this point. But it's going to get to the point where like anything that's novel, anything that's different, anything that's beyond a character that levels up, like it's all gonna like if this precedent holds, then it's just like anytime like the Nemesis system, anytime anyone tries to innovate anything, make games more interesting. It's like Minecraft trying to copyright a world made of blocks.
Yeah.
Right? Like no other game like that could exist then. And you're just like, that's ridiculous.
It would just be,
Someone
it's
else
just the
trying to
worst.
Copyright a world made of voxels.
It's like, you can't do that.
He's like, no, that's bad. It very much it completely destroys the industry, because like not only does it keep anyone else from using that game mechanic, it keeps them from expanding upon it. It's like it's those new people being fascinated by these new game mechanics and you know, interested in them and everything, that pushes the, you know, games and the technology to move forward.
It does.
Like the Nemesis mechanic that we see is awesome, but if that wasn't copyrighted,
Imagine
like,
what else could be done. Exactly.
Imagine like what else would have been done with it, how much more it could have evolved and become better if other people were allowed to do stuff with it.
Did you hear that?
I don't get what happened here.
Do I want to kill too much or too little?
Copyrighting game mechanics destroys creativity and ingenuity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's already dead. Ah.
A slaughter like that gets my attention. The thing is, you don't want my attention.
I don't want his attention, he said. Should I go prove him wrong?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna get a skill first. We were gonna get this one. Should we go get his attention?
Should go poke him in the eye. Go put dirt
I
in
have
his
his
eye.
attention.
You missed the vital bits, and you won't get a second chance.
Okay. I won't get a second chance, he says.
I do not die.
Ah, defying death. Defy this. Problem is, like your friend said, that these big companies don't want competition, so they shut everyone else down, like Disney with their artists and writers.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, shut them down. It's just so sad. It's so sad. But hopefully people are smart and they realize the stakes. And also other people aren't dumb, and that won't become the future that would, because that would be awful.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move straight to army by holding escape. Okay. Sir, I need you to be a superstar. Ready to portray his warships. Battle to trigger the... On that note, though, they lose popularity and they lose their user base due to their actions. At least hopefully. At least hopefully.
Yeah.
I think Disney has lost quite a few of its... I don't want to be insulting, but it's more intelligent fan base. Not really. It's more of an intelligent, but it's more aware. Because there are definitely people who enjoy Disney and who consume Disney just because they don't have. It's not an area that they're as interested in, and so their standards for what they produce are a lot lower. But it will get to the point if they continue on this trajectory where I think that even for the average viewer, they're gonna start being like, this is kind of like B tier, you know? Like this is not an A tier kind of movie. This is at best a B movie.
Which I mean is kind of what Disney's gotten into at this point.
Yeah. This is kind of trash. Yup.
Zoom.
Alright, I want you to kill a person. I want him. I need to collect him.
Over here killing people.
The followers support another follower in a nemesis mission. Wait a second. Hold up. Have I just sent 4 dudes after this one dude?
This is our weekly update this week.
Oh, hello.
I am at the behind
What are
the
you
scenes
listening to?
at Dragonsteel Nexus.
Oh, I forgot. All right, friggin' I bumped my phone and it switched over to Brandon Sanderson.
Oh no, you bumped it into Brandon Sanderson. Oh no. Why are they all connected?
Before I joined Discord, I was watching as you probably heard, Sanderson's weekly update thing for the stuff he was doing.
Gotcha. Theodore says oops with that the hand over the face smiling emoji. Oopsie. Fiery Marauder Beastmaster. Alright. Immune to curse. Enraged. Not too bad. Increases fire damage dealt by himself and his allies. Decrease assault. Okay.
Yeah, as
You should
far as
probably
all this
sleep,
copyright,
unfortunately. That makes sense.
As far as all this copyright stuff goes, the hope is that eventually, just kind of like what's happening a little bit right now is all these people who are like the original programmers and stuff that made these companies as big as they are.
Yeah.
They will go, just go and make their own stuff. And
they are.
They'll go into like open software kind of stuff, like Godot and Blender and everything. And those communities will get big enough that big companies won't be able to compete with them, so they'll be forced to use the same things and won't be able to, stifle the markets and everything.
Yeah. So another thing that I heard from Pirate Software is that Blizzard is a very large company. They've done very well for themselves in the past. And all of the guys that really made Blizzard what it was have now quit Blizzard, and they're going and doing their own stuff. And so apparently one of them went and made the mobile game Marvel's Snap. And I have not seen anything or played anything about Marvel Snap, but apparently Thor was like, and it's really good. And if you want to know why Marvel Snap is really good, it's because he made it. Because they have all gone off and started to make their own stuff, which again goes back to like what Theodore was saying. is indie companies making really cool stuff because the big ones don't know how to do it. There's one big company that I know still makes fantastic games, which is From Software. But I am also just a From Software fan, so kind of like Studio Pinocchio. They used to be part of the Studio Ghibli, but wanted to go and make their own stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Pinocchio was a... Well, I don't know of anything that Pinocchio makes, but I know Studio Ghibli. I've watched most of Studio Ghibli stuff. But it's really cool that they branched off and wanted to make their own stuff. I had no idea. Thank you for that information.
Yeah, like even stuff like that From Software is building, though, they still have they're still having problems.
No way, Mary and the Witch's Flower is Studio Pinocchio? I didn't know that. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, even with From Software, like, the company themselves, and the same thing goes with the company that's made Helldivers. The company themselves are very much, community focused on, what the players want and everything. But those companies are still connected to other bigger companies like Sony. Both of them are connected to Sony.
Yeah.
And Sony's still pushing them around and doing scummy things with the stuff because Sony's like invested in the company or whatever, or in those companies. That's the reason why Bloodborne is stuck on console. The reason why we can't play it on PC or whatever.
Yeah.
Or why there isn't a PC port for it.
Did you hear that Sony is trying to buy, either trying to buy or is buying From Software? Nice thing about that, though, was that Ghibli was okay with them branching out. Right, yeah, and that makes sense. Mary and the Witch's Flower is a freaking fantastic movie, so if that's the only one that they've made, they made a banger. But yeah, I heard that Sony was buying From Software, which is incredibly concerning.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be... I am legit concerned that we won't get more From Software games on PC because of it. You like it? I like it too. I thought they were making another movie or in the process of making another. I would definitely want to watch it if that were the case. I thought Mary and the Witch's Flower was Ghibli, but it makes sense that it's just a branch off or a company that came out of Ghibli, I guess. You'll double check. That would be great. Oh, I kicked him far. Goodbye.
What's up there? It's something, no mistake. Wait.
That makes sense. Same style and everything, but no difference. But no, different studio that the dude used to work in Ghibli. Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. Fear of Morgul flies. Vigilant against stealth. Okay. Yeah, you were right.
Zuka.
Right, fear of pinning. I can't see him from here. And I've been spelling the name wrong. Oh, of the other studio? How do you spell it? Wait, or of Ghibli, because that looks correct to me. Where do I want to fight this guy? There's not really a good spot. Like, right where I am is kind of the best. Go investigate. It's Pinnock, not Pinnock. I pronounced it differently, even though I have no reason to.
Time to remember me. You tried to humiliate me. You left your mark on me, but it
Unashamed.
didn't work. Instead of shame, I felt pride. I embraced the mark and was reborn. Now I return to finish you.
Okay, still a fear of pinning. Excuse me while I cut you to pieces.
Shamefully predictable. Take that!
What? Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, whatcha? Okay.
He's a tough one. Finish him!
Whoa, hello.
No sense, just pride. Die, talk.
Here, I need stuff from you, please. Thank you. Die, Categor. Categor.
My leg! I can't move!
That is correct. Okay, got it. I think it's supposed to be pronounced. Hold on. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Ponak. Ponak. The Po is subtle. Ponak. I am butchering foreign language words. Look at me Americanizing this. Oh my gosh. Something like that.
So-
Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna recruit.
Have you, on the topic of butchering foreign language words, and turning foreign language words into your own words?
No, I did the wrong thing. Oh no.
Let him be an example to the others.
I missed it. What happened?
I accidentally leveled him down. I clicked the wrong button. Do I still have him? Anyway, sorry, what were you saying? Okay,
on
still there.
on the topic of taking foreign language words and turning them into, words that sound better, in your own language. A lot of, especially in places like Japan, that's been happening a lot for like American words, for like new like tech and things that have come out. Rather than coming up with their own name for that thing, they just take the English name and then, just convert it into a word, a similar word that's easier for them to say. And so in a lot of places in Japan, they're starting to speak a lot of like Japanese English.
Oh, interesting.
So like cell phone and stuff, they'll be like cellphone or something. I'm butchering the way that they've changed it, but they'll do stuff like that where they just like take their own vowels or consonants and all the ways that their English is or their language is built up, and then just convert it into the English word. And I thought that was very interesting.
That is quite interesting. I agree.
Because like
Just reading some
historically,
more.
that's how historically that's like how languages develop and evolve. Is just people, over time, having their own ways of saying things, or taking words from other cultures, and then just adapting them to their own culture. But like with the internet and everything now, we can like actively track and record and like see all that happening in real time.
It is, yeah, it's
kind of
very interesting. Theodore says he was just reading some more into it, and Google says that. Hold on, let me try to pronounce it right.
Means midnight.
Bonak. Yeah, it means midnight, supposedly signifying the beginning of a new day, which is pretty freaking cool. I still don't know how to pronounce it though.
How about how I just woke up and I encountered all of this.
Bruh, you should not be awake. What the heck?
Well, I am. I heard AJ talking about Japan pronouncing English words, but like in their accent or their language.
Well, it's not just like pronouncing the words. It's like they take the English word and it just becomes a new Japanese word.
Yeah. So there's an example, and it's one of the funniest examples to me of that is and it's been happening for forever. They've been doing this.
Well, this is that's how languages come about. Like this is like a very normal thing for the evolution of languages.
Yeah.
Which historically that might start changing with, like I said, with the internet, because there's a permanence of knowledge in everything that is coming about with stuff like the internet. The way languages develop is very likely to change from the way it has worked from the rest of human history.
Right. I was just gonna say that they've been calling baseball baseball for forever, and it's really funny.
You're gonna get it. I hope he kills you fast. Because he owes me some grog and I'm
it's
thirsty.
Ponok.
Oh, hello.
It's pronounced Ponok.
Ponak?
I think. Ponok. Yeah.
He's vulnerable to stealth.
This is turning into a Godot argument or a GIF and GIF.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Trying to make him pronounce Ponok correctly.
Yeah, it's like. Well, see, like that was the other thing that I was going to talk about. Is it's like at what point, where would you draw the line on how things are pronounced? Because it's like, especially when they're foreign words, because like for instance, like nation names, right? Like a lot of national names are not the name that we call them in English. Like it's a totally different name, right? And so like so when your English word, the only English word you have for something originates from a foreign place, and they pronounce things differently than your English vowels and verbs and everything does. Like at what point do you say, well, the word is pronounced like this, or do you say, well, if you pronounce it in a more English way, that's still correct because you're just saying that thing in English, like cell phone versus telephone or baseball. Like it's not baseball, it's baseball, baseball. However it is, it's like if an English person said it like that, for a Japanese person to say it like that's perfectly acceptable. But if someone a native born English speaker said it like that, they'd be like, "What are you doing?"
What are you doing? Right. I don't know. I don't know if there is any content out there just saying how exactly to pronounce it. Technically, if we were gonna go into like Japanese pronunciation, they would not pronounce it Ponok. they would be pronouncing it Ponok.
Ponok?
Yeah. So. Or something like that. Or pretty close to that. Because they don't. The way that it's spelled, I don't know how it's spelled in Japanese. But from the way that it's spelled in English, it's P-O N-O. So that means that
Onion.
it's no.
Onion.
Onion. Onion.
Give me some onions.
So I think if we were to get really, really technical, the Japanese pronunciation would be closer to Ponok. Pretty sure there are also 3 different letters. Like I think that's spelled in 3 different letters. I don't remember if fifth was its own letter. I need to catch up on my Japanese. Oh.
You coming up here, bud? Okay, how am I gonna deal with you? Think like this.
Oh.
You're not fool me now.
Okay, I got him. Oh my gosh.
The Bright Lord is your master. I serve the Bright Lord.
Nice. Good job.
Language is fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Truly.
Well, that conversation died quickly.
Well, I mean,
I feel like we
kind of exhausted it.
I don't know that we exhausted it. We just kind of covered all the points that we were thinking about, and
yeah,
the things that we said didn't specifically inspire any other comments, and so just done speaking.
Yeah,
just done speaking.
Hey, yeah. Google says what?
Google says what?
Hold on.
Ouch.
Google says that Studio... shoot. Ponok's latest movie is available on Netflix. Ooh, really? What's it called?
Oh, is that the like pelican-looking one? Or
No,
am I
that
thinking
is
of-
Ghibli. What's
That
it?
is
Something in his
Ghibli?
boy?
Okay.
The Boy and the Heron?
The Boy in the Heron.
Yeah.
The Imaginary. It's called The Imaginary. Studio Ponok's.
The Imaginary, huh? I guess we're gonna go look it up. The Imaginary. 1 hour and 48 minutes. Yeah, it's on Netflix.
So, as a part of the previous conversation or thing that you were talking about, with all big companies going sour and everything, there is a whole term for it that Pirate Software that Thor has talked about,
Prepared for when he rises
It's
back up.
it's not a very
You don't
flattering
look so
term.
prepared,
Oh,
I'll
yeah?
put it that way.
Someone help me!
But essentially what it is, DoorDash is probably the best example of the effect. But essentially, companies will start out, with like true intentions and, all these dreams or whatever and all this stuff. And through one means or another, if it's like the founder dying or they get big companies that sponsor them that, then want to turn a profit, et cetera, et cetera. Most all companies eventually get to the point where it becomes more about making money, and after a certain tipping point, they've gained enough awareness that they don't really need marketing or as much marketing anymore. Like essentially, they've got the snowball going, right? And so they're a self-sustaining reaction, or a self-sustaining political sphere, right? It's kind of like you get to the point where you don't need to market yourself anymore because things like Netflix and chill just becomes a part of like the cultural terms. Like door dashing is like a cultural term now. And companies will get to that point, and then they'll turn away from providing the best service possible and more towards figuring out how to make as much money as possible. Um, and I mean I would say the term, but it's a swear word, so.
Oh, gotcha.
Can you
Me sitting
approximate
here
it?
waiting for you to say it.
They call it en poopification.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so because
Did you say DoorDash was a good example of this?
Yes. The DoorDash now, compared to when they very first started out, are very different. Specifically, one of the biggest examples was like anytime there was like issues with like any dashers that would do that wouldn't deliver your order or would like have damaged the order or something would go wrong, DoorDash would be like, oh yeah, it's no problem, we'll figure it out and we'll just fix it kind of thing, right? But now it's like you have to go through like all these things if like you can fix anything at all. Or like
as far as like the customer or the DoorDasher?
As far as the company is concerned, they don't they don't put in nearly, not to say that they don't put in any effort, right? But
It's not the same amount of effort.
the way that they treat customers who have issues is very different now.
Zuka.
And the reason why I point out DoorDash as an example is they're a very new company still, relatively. And so the difference between where they are now versus where they were a couple years ago is very apparent. It is essentially what why I use it as an example.
Right.
Or
Gotcha.
why Thor used it as an example. But anyway, a lot of companies are like that now. Like Disney, I think, is probably the biggest company that's really kind of gone off the deep end. Because like essentially, think of Disney like 20 years ago versus Disney now, and it's like they're two completely different companies.
Yeah.
They're like it's not even a comparison.
Right.
Yeah.
Or not. It's like it's not even like a. Oh, I can't do words. It's midnight.
So in case you were wondering, the Imaginary was released last year.
Oh, it was released last year, huh?
Oh well, I mean, it was released in Japan in 2022, but last year it was released in the US.
Gotcha. Okay. I wish I could switch between the army and the map like I could in the previous game. I don't know why they got rid of that. Oh, I can. Why do I have to hold plus? Wow, I have to hold it for a very long time. Okay. Well, we should watch that. That would be pretty cool.
I think that would be pretty cool, yeah.
You still need to watch Dune, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta watch Dune.
Oh my gosh.
What?
This is so many movies. So long.
It's not enough movies. Need more. More
dear.
content.
I'm
Always more
stuck.
content.
Dude, dog.
More
that's a
things to
whole list.
consume. Never enough.
Never
whole list.
enough.
Where's my list? There it is. Let's see.
Let's
1,
mark
2,
one of these.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh wait, we already watched this one, so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, wait, we watched this already. 24, 25, 26. So, I have 26 movies that I need to watch. And then rewatch also, because some people haven't seen them. And those people will remain unnamed because they are in this chat.
Oh, okay.
There's no need to leave them unnamed. Spencer hasn't seen them, so Jason
Wait, I haven't
wanted
seen
to go
what?
watch them. You haven't seen a lot of things.
That's true. That is true.
You still haven't seen The Matrix. You haven't seen Gravity Falls or Over the Moon. Oh, we did watch Del Toro's Pinocchio. Never mind.
We did.
It was so good. I loved that movie.
Right. Let's take that camp. Dump
Some of
those
these I don't know how we're gonna watch because they are in Japanese, and I don't know if they have any dubs.
Just don't watch them in dubs. Sub is the superior format to watch
I
foreign
agree,
movies.
but he reads really, really slow, and he hates watching them in
We
Japanese.
need faster. maybe if you watched more subtitles, you'd read faster.
Maybe, but it's doubtful.
No.
He has a point. The more you read,
That is really unfortunate because a lot of dubbed stuff is terrible because it's dubbed.
so
Like
bad.
the translations or specifically the voice acting. Like even if you get good voice actors, I've noticed there's a lot of foreign movies that their behaviors, like not just like their voice, but like their body language doesn't translate into English very well. So even if you get a decent voice actor, it still is it's always just like off. It just feels weird because like it's just a different culture. And so like it just doesn't the body language and everything else, it just doesn't translate. So like I can't watch. See, I'm the reverse. I can't watch dubbed things. I hate watching dubbed things because it just kills the atmosphere. It kills the atmosphere for me. I'm like, I have to watch it with subtitles. I have to watch it with the original language, or like it's just
you just can't do it.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Can't do it. It's extremely cringy, and here is why: because Japanese, or
especially
Japanese,
Japanese.
They have different sounds that they make than we do. So like we go They don't do that. They do something else. Or like, so for example, when the bad word that is the D word that means to basically damn.
Okay.
You just gave up at the end there, huh?
Yeah, I was like, I'm too tired, I'm not gonna explain it. That word. They don't say that word, or like it's not a word in Japanese. It's a sound. Like it's not a word. It's the way that you say that word in Japanese is
That's him! Get him! It'll take more strength and
like you
speed
just like
than you got to
It's
catch
just
me.
was it the
Cars!
uh
How I've always hated
what's the
you!
word?
I've had to wait so long for this chance to kill you that I don't even remember why I wanted to
there's
kill
a
you.
name for that
I
sound
suppose I'll just
in
kill you
English.
It's
for
not
It's not a
making me
tisk,
wait
yeah,
but
so long.
yeah.
it's not tisk. I mean, it kind of is a tisk, but it's a little bit
It
different.
it's yeah, it's a different kind of tisk. It's an angry tisk or a disappointed
Yeah,
tisk.
it's still it's a tisk, but it's not a tisk. But
Uh-huh.
basically, it's a tisk.
Alright, no more of that.
To simplify it, it's a tisk, but very angry. But that's basically how you say that word in Japanese. So when you hear English voice actors do that, it's really weird. It's like, what are
Mm.
you doing? I mean, sometimes they will like translate it and they'll be like, oh, that means that, and they're swearing, and so like we're gonna put the swear word in there. It's like, oh, okay, well, at least that works. But then it still feels weird because it's like, what? And like whenever they do the and stuff like that, that doesn't translate well into English because no English person makes those sounds. And
Uh-huh.
also anime is an over exaggeration of their culture
Mm.
or the way that they speak. So it's still weird when it's in Japanese for me to hear them make those sounds. It's just less weird because it feels more natural. But yeah. The biggest reason why it's just so cringy and dumb and sad is because the English voice actors will essentially copy some of the things that the Japanese voice actors do, which does not translate well into English because we as English speakers do not do that. So it just comes off as cringe.
Hmm. That is true. Tropes don't exactly translate over well most
No.
of the time.
I mean, like the tropes are fine. Like tropes are fine. I don't know. It's just the language, the way, the communication, the way of communication. I guess it's different, and um, I don't know. I've also found a lot of the time when I watched anime, and also when I started learning Japanese, that they still didn't translate things correctly because
Well,
there were
like
several times.
even
There were
beyond cultural differences, the translators for a lot of foreign stuff, like they're not, most of them aren't like big professional companies. They're like
no.
smaller people, and a lot of the translators, because they're translating a language and you just kind of have to take their word for it.
Mhm.
There is a lot of translations where the translators would just start making stuff up. Like
This is
and
true.
they just like change it. Like like for instance, if they wouldn't like a specific way that someone said something, they just change it.
Yeah.
Or like if they didn't like a certain character's personality, they just completely change what the person behaves like. Like
Yeah.
other than like the actual like shown body language, they completely change their dialogue.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, as is demonstrated most by very old Japanese very old animes, and the translations just being absolutely retarded. uh, they're so funny to watch. But nowadays it's not as like just wild like it was back then. But it's still really sad because like they're there have been animes that I've listened to or like I've watched and I've heard them say one thing and then the subtitles said a completely different thing. And
Hmm.
the thing that the subtitles said that they said ruined it. It didn't ruin it, but it didn't have as much impact. Like,
Mm.
for example, there was an anime I was watching, and there was this dude who was basically in a foster care system, and he was staying with some distant relatives of his, and he at some point met some more distant relatives of his that were living nearby. And long story short, he ended up like meeting them again, and they asked him, "Yo, do you like we really like you? Would you like to come and live with us?" And I don't remember what exactly the translation was, what the subtitles said, but what he said in Japanese was like he essentially like begged them to take him in because he was like, please, please, please take me in. And the translation was something like, oh yeah, I would love that. And it was like, that's terrible. I am so mad.
It's yeah, not even close.
That's like not even close. You did not put in the same amount of emotion that the original dialogue had in there. And I was so mad.
The orc trains his warriors for battle.
Only
It will not
downside to
save
learning
him.
Japanese and watching anime is that you find the things that are just wrong. Like, dang it, the subtitles don't say the thing that they said. It's
Mm.
not as good.
Well, like a lot of that too is just like I think a lot of people don't really think about this, but things like not only is it one of the things that like makes translating things between languages super difficult is that
Mm-hmm.
a lot of language like in between different languages, specific words have multiple meanings, and those meanings
Yeah.
don't always like those meanings aren't identical for every language that you go to. So it's really
Mm-hmm.
common that you'll try to translate something and you can use like the direct translation, but it just doesn't work because there's implications in that specific language usage that communicates a more complicated idea that just
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have like a proper word for it.
Yeah. And that's like, so in Japan, technically, there are no swear words. Like I was saying earlier, or similar to what I was saying earlier, there are just offensive noises or offensive ways to talk to people. There are no swear words, not really anyway, but we have swear words, so like we translate their offensive
Words into our own.
their offensive terms, I guess, and sounds into swear words to make it make sense to us.
We translate the offensive words that they're using into
You are weak against the
essentially whatever swear word that gets translated into usually has to do with
I've been killing orcs for years.
what word an English speaker would use in this similar situation.
Yeah.
That's why I call it
basically
my black blade.
Something that we would understand. So, like in Japanese, you would call someone an a-hole, essentially. But in English, you would. In Japanese, you'd probably say something more like, to be insulting, you'd probably call them something like a kid, or pronounce their name in a really rude way, or don't even pronounce their name and just say you, because that's extremely rude, calling people just you. Because they hate it, essentially, when you don't refer to them by their name. There is no you, there is this person and their friends, or this person and friends. You don't call anybody you or they.
Interesting.
Because it's really rude to do that. So a good way to make a Japanese person really mad at you is if you call them you. And not by their name.
Right.
Man, this whole conversation is bringing up a lot of facts that I forgot that I had known.
Did you study Japanese or something?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Like in a course or just as a hobby?
I started learning Japanese around the time that I was 14, and I continued learning it around the time that I was still learning Japanese around the time I was 16, so I was like doing it for about 2 years. And it was kind of a hobby, but it was more like I guess it was kind of a hobby, but it was because like I really was interested in it. And there were a lot
It
of
was closer to a passion than a hobby. Is what I'm getting at.
yeah. Yeah, basically. But I can still read some Japanese. Like I can read what the letters say, but I won't always know what they mean. So like I can
fair.
say, oh, that's ka, that's sa, that's chi, that's tsu. I'll know what they all are. Unless they write in kanji or katakana. Katakana is a little bit easier, but as soon as you start using kanji, I'm like, I don't know anymore.
Having multiple different
don't the
alphabets is kind of
Japanese?
wild.
Yeah, I was like, don't they have like 4 alphabets? Like
They
one of
have
them's
3.
Mandarin.
Mandarin is Chinese.
Mandarin's Chinese, but the Japanese use Mandarin.
I think
like I think it's the least used one, but I know they do use Mandarin.
I think that's probably kanji is my guess, because kanji and Mandarin look very, very similar.
It's possible that they just like we've adopted a bunch of stuff from Latin. I mean, this is I have no idea, but I'm assuming just like we've adopted stuff from Latin, that it's possible they adopted some Mandarin stuff. And that's why.
I mean, Japanese people did originate from China, so yes. At least I think.
I am your
I think they did. Like for a long, long, long time ago.
Sending me off, eh?
They came from China.
That feels like a Google question.
Google.
There was one time that I
Ask
learned
Dr.
the history
Google.
of the entire world, and it said, "Yo, they came from China." I was like, okay.
No, we all came from Africa, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know for certain.
That's the theoretical.
The theory.
That's the theoretical evolutionary center point for mankind, is that we mostly originated from Africa, and then eventually spread out across the world.
Right. I mean, I have no idea. I've never looked into that, so I cannot say. I have no say on this. I don't know.
I mean, I would expand on that more, but like, kind of like you said, like I don't know too much about it. This is just stuff that I'm parroting things that I have heard. So like I
Right,
likewise have
right.
not looked that much into it. It's just that's the general consensus that other people in the know often say is that we came
Right.
from
Okay.
that the Homo sapien genus or whatever our ancestors came. We all share common ancestors that originated in Africa, I guess is the best way to say it.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind looking into that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just kanji. Because
That's
kanji
like their
and
biggest
Mandarin
thing,
look. Yeah, I think kanji and Mandarin look very, very similar. The one that they use kanji a lot, so maybe they do use Mandarin a little bit on the side.
Is
I
kanji
never
the one
heard
that they type on keyboards, or is that a different one?
I don't know. I would assume that it's probably not, because katakana and hiragana are probably the two that they would use.
What's the ones that is just sounds that you put together?
What do you mean?
So the one that they use on the keyboards, is it's the alphabet that just fills out the common sounds that they make.
Let me look up a Japanese keyboard real quick, and then I'll maybe be able to answer that.
And so, two warriors meet on a
It's like, from what I understand, basically they just sound out when they type on the keyboard, they just sound out the word that they want, and then it converts that text into like kanji or something.
Okay, so the likelihood is that okay, so I have a Japanese keyboard on my phone, and it is hiragana. And that's basically the alphabet that you learn in school first. At least that's the one that I was taught first. And that one looks like that.
Oh, you sent it in chat?
Yeah, I did.
Gotcha.
Four. Oh. I don't think that's you. I think that's Suchi. Or something.
I am slowly taking over everybody.
Have you specifically allowed a guy to kill you just so you could cultivate them into a bigger bad guy so you could take them over?
No, because I'm only level 29, and the last dude that I took over that was close was like level 27, and I was also like level 27 at that time. So if I let them kill me, I won't be able to take them over because they'll be higher level than I am.
No, I mean specifically going and finding just like a peon grunt or whatever. So essentially, there was a guy that I was watching that was playing this, and he went and found, you know, low level peons that he thought looked cool or that were like a specific type that were like his favorite, or they had the like some kind of combat style that he generally liked or something. And so he'd take that peon and then let them kill him a couple times. Until they got stronger, and then he'd like take them over.
Gotcha. No, that I haven't done yet. I'll probably do that just as a thing to do when I run out of other things to do, because that does sound fun.
I think specifically the ones he was going after were the really big ones that are like all white or whatever, like the albino ones.
I haven't met those ones yet.
The big heads.
Like the war trolls? like that guy.
I show you how to fight.
This is not the guy I told you to go after.
You know
What
me.
happened?
You know that I am unashamed. I bear my marks with pride. Not even the Gravewalker himself could shame me.
Stop, you right.
Yeah, this is not the dude I told him to fight.
Those were not the droids he should have been looking for.
It's okay. He just... Oh, man. He wiped that guy out. He was cool, though. This big guy had a fiery weapon. This is not the dude I told him to fight. He gained 2 levels, though. So... that was good.
What was the
Alright, I
thing
think
that
I'm
you
ready
were
to do this
saying,
mission.
AJ, about
Um,
them combining sounds?
Yeah, so like on their keyboards, they just take all the you know, just like English has like all its vowels and everything, like all the English sounds that we make. They're on the keyboard. It just sounds out. They just sound out words, and then it takes those sounds and combines them all into one symbol or whatever.
Oh,
Just
okay,
converts
gotcha.
them into another the more compact form of their text.
Okay, gotcha.
Interesting.
So, katakana and okay, so hiragana
It's the
is
Gravewalker.
basically
This
just their
must be
main,
our lucky day, boys.
their main alphabet. Katakana is used more often for more American things. So, like, you would start writing more
That's
American
where
things
the cell phone and baseball and whatever.
That's where you would start writing more American things in there. It's still essentially the same as hiragana, but it's a little bit different. Kanji is when you start like meshing words together. It's when you start meshing
it's the more
a word into one symbol, essentially.
Well, it's like it's a whole concept becomes a single symbol, which is where their pictographic origins or the pictographic roots of their language comes from.
Right. So this one, I actually recognize this one. I also recognize that one. Here, let me draw on them real quick. I recognize this one and this one. And then I'll send them to you.
Okay, now I don't...
because I've used those before. Oh, I also know this one, which is actually very similar to talk.
Then it is time to take the fortress of Nurn.
Guess we're taking the fortress.
So...
Alright, let's do it. Let's take the fortress.
So yeah, basically, kanji is when you start combining letters to make one word. Or it's essentially the way that you would compact your sentences. To make room for more things on a page, essentially.
Right.
And then depending on what you kind of combine with that kanji, so for example, with the 2 images with the circled kanji that I sent you guys. Talk and language, when you put those two together with a couple other symbols, it becomes you can essentially use both of those to say I speak Japanese or I don't speak Japanese, or I speak English or I don't speak English. So I forgot how they pronounced English in Japanese.
English.
No, it's not that. I thought it was for a second, but I don't think it is. I think it's I want to say it's American, but I don't think that's it. But it probably is. Maybe. I don't know. Oh no, I packed that book away. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna go grab my Japanese studies book and then like read through it and try and remember the way to say these things, but I packed it away, so I can't. But yeah, anyway, kanji is when you stuff letters into one letter to make one word. Hiragana is my favorite because it's easier to understand and remember. Interesting. I did not notice that before. Oh. Oh.
And I can't affect him at all.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't want him to die. He must be protected. He's my precious.
The big fat dude?
Yeah, Bruce. He's the best character so far in this entire game. Alright, we're gonna start the siege. Here we go.
Dang. Already?
Yup. I guess so.
Look at him thinking he's so cool.
Ah, he's the overlord, dude. You should not have come. His fort stands strong. We will kill you all.
My black speech is a little rusty.
Italian is
Actually,
unfazed.
I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly.
See? He's so good.
Well, I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define focus.
Yeah, I love him. I love him.
Yeah, I think it was dudes like that one, or at least similar to that one, that he was like cultivating.
Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Okay, I have to make sure that he lives. He's my precious boy.
Might as well be aiming in the make 'em pay.
He's your big boy.
Okay, they all died. Where is he? Okay. supposed to go into there, but...
Shag.
Okay, I don't care about him.
Asgrels.
Clumsy and vulnerable to stealth.
Don't your guys get stronger like the more people they fight and defeat and stuff?
Well, that was easy. He's intimidated. Bruise, you're poisoned. I need you to live, buddy.
I'll go after the Overlord, he says, and then only protect Bruce.
Yeah, Bruise is the best. That's the only one we care about. Can you stop hitting your own dudes? Oh my gosh. Okay, did we capture this or what? My dudes are dying.
Who's throwing fire at them?
Okay, how do I capture this? Capture the victory points. 0 out of 2. Find them and revive them. Alright, how do I revive you? Revive ally. Okay, did we capture this point yet? Okay, ow. Bruce! No, you're dying! How do we capture this freaking point, man? Oh, press 4 to capture the point. Oh my gosh.
Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it.
That's a thing they've got hanging up there.
Go, go, go! You're leaving this fort cold and dead!
I love how they're shouting, just sounds like crying.
I know, right? Excuse me. I need your health. Okay. That's not what I wanted.
You should jump on his head.
Could you stop fighting your own dudes? Oh my gosh.
Why are you hitting your dudes?
I don't know.
You just hit your dude again.
No, the red guys are the bad guys.
Oh, but you keep hitting blue guys.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in.
You're hired. You are the best.
His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the overlord for you.
Killing the Overlord will send a message throughout this region. That message comes from me.
Taking the life of prisoner of war.
War crimes.
I
War
literally
crimes.
was about to say
Actually,
that.
like, I took him over.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, look. See, I'm saving them. Could you?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you? Oh, nope. All right. Let's target. Nope. Okay. Nope. That's all right. All right. Can you grab him? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go fight this guy. Bruce lived though.
That's all that matters.
That's all I care about. If Bruce dies, I will be devastated.
Ah, yes. The devastation.
The devastation.
Devastation. It's Sauron.
This fort
He's so ugly.
belongs to the Bright
Samurai.
Lord now.
That head moves.
Yeah.
Can't hear anything in this. I thought I recognized that voice.
How are
Not
you
sure.
alive?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? There's a head of it, boss. Now, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man is a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. 2 were cannibals, 1 was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape.
Actually, they were
we
cannibals.
Were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
You're not friends. You saved my life.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Right, Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, right, Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries
Make sure you
are
don't
over.
get killed by your
'Cause now I'm
followers.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you.
No, exactly him,
Whatever
actually.
you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Bruce is the best.
I'm not working for these 2. I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no current openings for half-wits.
Squabbling fools. They have their uses. You must choose our overlord with care.
Bruce, there is no care.
I am a mighty, vicious, what? Olog's friend.
No, it's Bruce for sure. Bruce is the freaking best thing.
We fought and suffered, but still we stand. There is a new power in Mordor. You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses. But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
Heckin' friggin' heck yeah.
Swing, wing, wing.
Overlord defeated.
Spirit powers.
Region conquered. Nice, okay. You have conquered Nernin. I got a lot of SP for it. Promote it. Promote to Overlord. No! Bruce!
It won't let you pick him?
No! Okay. No. I do have a different Olog I could choose. I could choose Arhisu the Black Elm, Dark Tank. I could choose Zuka the Unashamed, my legendary fiery marauder Beastmaster.
What's the dude that's riding the thing?
This is my Warmonger Marksman, Booth Battlemaster. Booth is a pretty good name. Should we do Booth?
I don't remember what were the like benefits of, depending on, you know, whatever dude you do you know what the what benefits and stuff it brings you, or your people, depending on what the Overlord is?
I don't know. I know I definitely want to choose somebody that's high level. I'm gonna keep the cursed guy as my bodyguard, but the fiery marauder is level 29 and he's a legendary, so he's very, very well equipped for this.
Yeah, just pick your best dude then.
I think that's gonna be him. He has fear of pinning is his only thing, and I'm the only thing that can pin. Otherwise, he's got some pretty good.
He's got
bonuses
axes that are on fire.
Yeah, he's
That's
pretty
why
good.
he's the fiery marauder.
Him's got some flamey stuff.
Zuka the Unashamed is promoted. War Chiefs have been promoted.
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before
Conquer the
Sauron
fortress
attempts
of
to
Valinor.
reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer, and the Palantir is back in Minas Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
I can't destroy this tower anymore. Fascinating. So that whole place is mine now. But there are still enemy captains. So I want to clear them out. Also, we could do this vendetta mission. Let's do that. Let's also go get this thing that's behind us.
The castle?
Yeah.
Well, okay, I go bye-bye now.
No, how
Okay,
could you
bye.
do this to me? You
'Cause it's
betrayed me.
1:30 in the morning, bro.
I don't think it is. It's not. You're lying to me.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
Okay.
It's almost 1:30 in the morning.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fine. Thanks for stopping and chatting though. Appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see y'all later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Toxic.
Did you just call AJ toxic?
No, the words that you just took out of the wall or whatever looked like it said toxic.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Good. Our army has been productive.
I don't want them idle, seeking ways to amuse themselves.
The double jump is so good. I jumped down. Excuse me. I'd like to jump across, please. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't be doing that. Got it. Ooh, it's a ship.
We Gondorians are a seafaring people. Though our ships ply the coastlines and rivers, rarely venturing into the open sea. Yet it was not always so. Our ancestors, the Numenorians, and their elven allies sailed to other lands in ships like this model. Sailors even claim it's possible to sail so far into the ocean that land is too distant to see in any direction. Hard to imagine. So I suppose I'll have to see it for myself someday.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go collect the other one that's way across the way.
Did the elves truly sail in vessels such as these?
In the First Age, this would count among the most ordinary ships in our fleet.
Double jump is great. Cool. Got that. Ooh.
My first drill instructor told me, trust in your training, not your armor. Even a finely wrought plate can buckle under a hard enough blow, but a skilled warrior can evade that blow so it never lands in the first place.
Okay, I probably shouldn't do that.
Now has buckled under. Some blows are impossible to evade, so we do the next best thing. Stand back up again, wounded as we are.
Good for you.
This armor is intended to be ceremonial, yet it seems sturdy enough.
As it should be. Gondor has little need for ceremony of late.
The double jump is so satisfying.
Did I just hear something? Caragor! You're dead!
Online vendetta. Fear of pinning. Fear of brutality. Captain will receive a gear chest at the end.
Why get close to the enemy when I can pick them off at a distance?
Pin 3 enemies with your bow. Okay.
Faster, or it'll be time for some extra discipline.
All right.
Come on now. The sooner we get there, the sooner you can start the backbreaking labor. You won't escape!
Okay. Oh. I changed that over. That's not what I want. Give me these back.
Eyes down, slave. Maggots are
Dang it. Hello. Immune to ranged attacks.
Has to be something. Must have been nothing.
Not the bonus. Alright, one more. You'll do.
Come close, arrow slinger. Come and fight me face to face. Or do you fear to fight an enemy who fights back?
Fear of pinning. Okay, if I could damage him with range attacks, can I... Let me go get those arrows real quick.
Submit.
Vulnerable to stealth and sickly. Tell me you gave me arrows. You did not. Nice, okay. So can I... Apparently not. But why not? Okay.
You want some? I acquire only the choicest materials. I scour them to strip away fat, soften them by pounding in dung, and soaking them in caragor brains. And when I slip into your cured hide, I make you look good.
If I pin you, does that daze you?
Sound the alarm!
Nope.
Ah!
Enraged by acrobatics.
Just got more interesting. Where did you learn to play? Roger! The Tark's wounded! Finish him!
Yeah. Come on up, big boy. Did they not climb? I'm pretty sure they climb. Poisoned him.
It's a bloody Tark! For the war team! You're in for it now! You're in my sight!
Ur Hakon.
Ah, fear of brutality. Alright, that ought to work.
Die with me!
Had to hurt that! Oh, hey! That's not how you skin someone!
I'm pushing the space bar.
The Tark's wounded!
Right! You know!
Huh? 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 What?
I'm going to feel you! Call out if you see the man swipe!
Can't just be the wind. Not this time. Just keep looking. He's come back! Quiet. I'll have your head! Break his arms! You'll never cross that one! Kill the Tark! You're yeah! Hit him from the side!
Can I like do the thing, please? Thank you.
Die, Manfield!
not see anything.
Against the beasts of Mordor!
Alright. Well, now you're involved. He's not happy.
Get back here! You want some?
Got it.
Swear loyalty to the Bright Lord!
My mind is free!
Cannot recruit.
Where'd you go? Surely this is the end. But not for me, chum!
Alright.
Meet your doom! Oh, hey! He's part of our show!
Okay, time to do this all over again.
I want to seek shelter! You will fall!
No range. Ah, you can climb a little bit. Okay, I light myself on fire. That was the wrong button.
Careful with that skin! Things just got more interesting! Watch out! Fire!
He's going to kill me. He's broken. I need ammo. Which of you are going to give me that ammo? You are. You did not give me enough ammo. He's healed.
Die, Manfield! Shout if you see anything. I think I see tracks in that direction. This'll hurt.
This time?
My blood brother will come for you, tear you up, break you down. And when he does, tell him thanks for me.
Got him. I've avenged Admiral Awesome 01. Perfect. That took a while. What were we doing? That's right. Cleaning up the old, There's the last of these things. There's quite a few of them.
Zune.
Okay. Let's level this guy up. Raises a follower's level by 5. Increases follower level by 1. Grants follower a Karagor mount. Grants follower a fire weapon. Grants follower a poison weapon. Well, he's already got a curse weapon, so. Upgrades follower to legendary. I think I'm okay with that. That's 20,000, so we'll have 20,000 left. Upgrades follower to epic. Mount. That's follower's elite gang and inherits some of his traits. That inherits some of his traits. Upgrades this follower to epic. Grants the follower greatly increased damage. Upgrades this follower to epic. Grants your follower greatly increased health. Upgrades this follower to epic. I'd like greatly increased damage.
Zune.
This follower cannot gain more levels. I wonder why. He can't be a higher level than me, that's why. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and invest in this guy quite heavily. He's now legendary.
Zune.
Soft-headed, weak master.
Zune.
Sweet. That's not what I wanted.
Zune.
Let's get... Let's get him closer to our level.
Zune.
28's fine. We got a chest thing. This gives us light enemies on fire per ranged hit. Oops. Inventory. Oh, I haven't even been using this. Cover full health and might after a last chance success. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. So he's on fire, right? A melee attack. You can text play frost for 10 seconds. No, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Kill an online vendetta target of at least level 40. Okay. I have a chance to apply curse to enemies. Quick throw applies poison. Quick throw applies might. Don't want this. We don't want that. Nice curse. Go hit damage increased by 20%. This is new. Use word play to kill an online vendetta target of at least 40. Range damage is dealt. One health is below 35. Bane. Gotcha, vendetta. Stuff. For ranged hit, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. A critical hit. We'll get this stuff. Alright. That's for critical hit while poisons. It's lost. So critical hits apply curse. It's poison. 17% chance. I kind of want this instead, honestly. I'd rather start cursing things. Alright, so let's get rid of this. That. So enemy on fire. Let's start from ranged attacks. Start from ranged attacks. For stealth kill. Reduce the duration of fire, poison, and curse by 50%. Okay, we don't want any of that. Poison enemies by... Oh, what we have now is fine. And then we can get rid of this. Maximum oh, this raises focus. That's so helpful. Okay. So it's time to go. Yeah, this is only the first bit of more forces remain to be captured. Let's finish this. So where's the last one? Right down there. Excuse me, let me kill you. Ouch. I pushed the button. I pushed the button.
Stay there! Filthy! Something just moved over there.
Watch me kill your friend.
The Tark's wounded now.
One more hit. There you go. And now I'll take you. Now I'll increase that. Thank you for your service. I'll take that. Nice. Oh, that's a follower. Okay, excuse me, pardon me. Going through. Nice. No, that's not what I meant, but... Oh, they just keep coming. So anyway, this is what I'm here for.
Gared. Cougar.
Soft, base fodder, execution damage by fire. Easy. Yeah, we could take you.
Join my army. Tell me who needs gutting.
Who does need gutting? Him? You can help out with that. Now, get out of here. Is that what this is? No, just a trial. It's pursuing who are the scholar. Okie dokie. Well, we can play for just a little bit longer, I think. That's right. We're gonna do the Ithilden door, so let's do that real quick.
The pace, or you want another
Excuse me while I stab you real quick. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Boing, boing. Huh? Excuse me. What does curse do? I don't even know. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Okay, here we go. Let our foes fortify with blank and stone. Iron and stone would be my guess. Let them summon Scarbrus, blank, feral beasts. Serpents. It will blank them not, across the ages none. Avail them not. Have an army that wields such weapons. Such woe? Such doom against the dark benighted hordes who dare blank dominating over a Mordor soon bright. What have I not chosen yet? Avail. Serpents. Claim. Oh. There we go. Got it.
Let our foes fortify with iron and stone. Let them summon scabrous serpents, feral beasts. It will avail them naught. Across the ages, none have an army that wields such weapons. Such woe, such doom against the dark benighted hordes who dare claim dominion over a Mordor soon bright.
Recruit a marksman that is level 40 or higher. Chance headshots freeze enemies. Nearby enemies 10 focus recovery per ranged attack hit. Oh, that's good. Well, that's very good. I will take the 3 reduction to get focus back. In Wrath of Elven range lasts half as long. Ooh, let's check our gems. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3, which means we can craft another one of these. We have 11 of these things. That should get us, yeah, another green one. Another green tier 4 anyway. That'll get us another tier 4 white one as well. So if I remove this gem and go like this, I can now increase the damage of this bow by 25%. And everything now has tier 4. That's some cool beans, man. Increases damage with all attacks. Oh. Okay. Instead of getting the XP boost. I think that might be worth it. Well, or it will be worth it eventually. I'm going to keep the XP boost for now. Alright. Let's activate Dominion upgrade to begin this quest. Let's unlock Shadow Dominate. The Domination upgrade. Alright. Domination upgrade. Which one is that? Oh. Increased domination speed. That's pretty good. So is that, though. Consume works against O-logs. Your might is full. Press C to drain an enemy quickly during combat. Consume, press drain additional enemies. Consume focus for each additional target. Consume increases wrath. Freeze area in front of you. Ice Storm Finisher also causes a critical strike. Oh yeah, for sure. Ice Storm Finisher shatters your target, causing nearby enemies to flee in terror. I kind of want this one to do the critical strike. What was I looking for again? Activate the domination upgrade to begin this quest. What's the domination upgrade? Let's consume. Oh, that's the domination one. Oh, that's a main mission. Oh. Alright, let's collect these things. I forgot what this bow did. What does the bow do? Why did I choose it? Charge headshots, freeze nearby enemies. Oh, it's the 10 focus. How much is 10 focus? What's the condition? Per ranged attack hit. Okay, so I just have to hit things. So let's take out all of these guys. Noted. It's not much, but it's something. I don't know what you're running from, but thanks anyway. Hello. Got it.
Some see rings like this as mere adornment, decoration for one's finger. Yet this ring marks its wearer as a Lord of Gondor, the line of Hammerseer. Its filigrees form a seal that marks correspondence as surely as a signature. This ring may be all that's left of Hammerseer's line. I know they perished when Minisethil fell. When a ring has symbolic significance, it is far more powerful than ordinary jewelry.
Ah.
We're missing one after that. Oh, that one. Dang it, I was just up there. Oh, all right.
The Hammerseer family. I knew them. A long time ago.
I doubt they have any further use for it.
The aggression! I want to see anger and brutality! I want to see the buggers on the other side standing ankle. Must have been a goat in the underbrush.
Sweet.
Anyone sets eyes on that fort, they're gonna want to take.
Those who live in Gondor's lowlands could easily forget how close to Mordor Minas Ithil was. Few of Gondor's people devote more than a moment's thought to its borders, or what lies beyond. For them, the threat of Mordor is distant indeed.
I've never seen a map of Gondor so detailed.
Yet look at how little your people know of other lands.
I'm stuck on this rock. There's no need for your blade.
Did you hear?
Nope. Didn't hear nothing. Huh. Go ahead. He was just staring.
Not every author seeks to inspire. Some seek to instruct. So it is with Contrivances of Carpentry by Pelwyn of Lossarnoch. I spent many an hour tracing the wondrous diagrams within this tome. Instructions for building everything from hobby horses to windmills to catapults. I wonder sometimes who taught more apprentice carpenters, Pelwyn or his book.
There it is.
As a lad, I was always fascinated by woodwork. Turning boards into furniture, a home.
Hello?
Italian.
Who did I just encounter? I got a 50-50 chance of getting it right. And I was wrong. Oh, alright.
Super! Here's something for you! Next one goes in your eye! This'll turn you into paste!
So, what's up with you? Terrified of poison. Oh, terrified of stealth. I don't want you.
I'd love to stay and die, but I have places to be and humans to murder.
Rude. Well, now I've got to kill him.
Garl.
How many men? Yes, carve the meat. Keep on. Watch it! I'm frozen!
Cool. What you doing down there, little guy? You're all poisoned. Has it been 36 seconds? Okay. I pushed escape, but, you know, I guess that you can summon the thing instead. Wait, 36 seconds. Come on up, bud. Well, that poison does not do a lot to you, huh?
Go tell your crew about us!
What are you doing here? Excuse me.
You will submit!
Go on.
Yell if you need me. Didn't think you could run that fast.
Perfect. Why did I want this? When you to eat enemies for health. That's how you eat. When your mind is full.
That sword.
Sweet. I ain't a troll.
You like that?
Alright, that was fun. Oh yeah. Should pick that up. You! Zugor the Wasp. Mortally vulnerable to stealth, beast, utter, and fierce.
You're mine.
Ooh, must feel bad, buddy, falling through the map like that. Helmet.
Numenor was an island in the Sundering Seas to the west, the greatest realm of men before it sank beneath the waves. Few survived that calamity, mostly pioneers keen to settle what we now call Middle-earth. We Gondorians have often sought inspiration in what we know of Numenor, and many a young soldier would come to touch the brow of this helmet, wondering what great battles in far-off lands its owner must have seen.
Ah. Skill point gained.
Helmet of Numenor.
Let's go.
Adequate craftsmanship, given the materials available.
That is the closest you've come to respecting a fellow craftsman.
Frost, that's what I wanted. Ice Storm. Shatters? No, the critical strike.
Too small. Not enough growth.
Mind over if I'm not under it at the time. It's still great to be fighting.
Can I free you?
You'll never get away. I've got you.
Leaving them with their weapons. Such a great idea. What'd you go and catch on fire for? Stop being on fire. Well,
Murdered? By what?
alright. We should probably call it there. We're just kind of messing around now. This little bugger. Blood brother. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go find him and take him over. Mortally vulnerable to stealth, which means I should be able to insta-take him over. Which also means that I will want dominate.
The breakers, more beasts to break. Zugor. Anything's out. I don't think anything was ever there. Back to work then.
Oh, my duder's there.
I suppose you brought me more rubbish. What was that? Every time. Always bringing me the same.
He's mortally vulnerable to stealth. Okay. Remember, kids, just say no. Take you over here where you can't do damage.
How do you suppose things get names? You know, like chair and table and axe. They all have it. We all came around
Tremble before me!
Easy enough.
You will serve me! Command me, Bright Lord! Bright Lord!
You are dismissed.
At your command, sir!
Okay. pretty pathetic, but he's alright. Let's go see how this is gonna go.
What was that right?
I'm interested to watch this. Fear of flies. No stealth. I think I have multiple people in on this.
Catch him! I hate looking at his ass!
You'll never catch me!
You idiot! I was leading that maggot to an ambush, and you ruined it! You're going to die for this!
Okay.
You've no idea of my skill!
Have some
Beasts of Mordor are hungry!
over here!
No, no retreating.
You'll not have me that way! Help! He's out!
That's no fun!
Perfect. Cool.
I expect we're gonna make
No, took care of that. Terrified of Caragor, said he's riding one. Vulnerable to stealth and he's sickly. Fear of pinning. Oh, easy.
Your defenders are no more protection than a fog.
Start the signal fire! We got a talk hiding round here! Whatever this thing is, I'm eating it! I don't care. Whatever it was, so long. I'll find something else to kill, don't we? Come on, fight! Sir, don't make me late for dinner. We'll find whatever made that noise and silence it.
Yes. We'll silence it. You got it right.
Just my luck to be out here with you. Nothing sneaks away from me. I haven't seen nothing!
Come on up here, buddy.
I don't care what's out there. I want it dead, and it's one of us. Watch yourselves. He's still alive. Go! There! Bleed him! Watch out! Something You'll not sneak past me. Make sure he screams if you find him.
Grisha.
Arrow proof, huh?
I'll find whatever's out there.
Arcaro.
Destroyer. Okay. Here's an incredibly incendiary explosion upon death.
Whatever
Oh, it's a whole group of categories.
Smell it. We're close.
Okay, I do want that thing.
I'm gonna cut it up good.
Perfect. We're after him. Oh. Sickly. Cool. And a fear of pinning? Even better. Perfect.
Aim in the gaps like that.
Apparently I was hit.
Can't have gone far. Find it.
Oh, you can unlock a skill. You consume, compress, strain additional enemies. Okay. Consume increases wrath. Consume works against Ologs. Okay. Let's get multiple things, because I kind of think that that will poison multiple enemies.
On your knees.
Oh, we know of him as well, huh? Be heavily damaged by beast attacks. Epic fire bombs.
Did you hear that?
You are mine.
Vulnerable to stealth. Heavily damaged. And he's sickly. Heavily damaged by poison. Okay.
An intruder! Strike his back! I'll do it! Hit him again! Again!
Okay, got him.
Raise the beacon! Rangers killed Ross! You're dead! That must have hurt!
Grisha.
Alright, he's sickly. And a fear of pinning. So, can I... Oh, you have a bunch of darts in you. Nice.
You are every bit as I imagined. I think not.
Sweet. Stay and fight for me.
I have you all back.
Now, can you get down? If not, I will get you down. I'm gonna have to get you down. Hold tight there, little buddy.
I don't care what I find.
You're welcome.
I'll find whatever's out there. We'll have it cornered soon. Whatever's out there, I'll find it. We'll have it cornered.
Arrows. Yes, thank you. He's gonna be hard to fight. Where's the other one? Ooh, he's dropped a ring.
Look out! Talk! Didn't block that one! Signal fire! You're weak! What kind of...
Ah!
Who killed all these defenders? Show yourself so I can gut ya!
Shog.
He's terrified of Karagors, vulnerable to stealth and sickly. Fear of pain.
Stay put! Now he's bleeding a bit! You're dead!
Alright, so what's up with you?
Arcaro.
Beast fodder.
Fire, redeem me!
Okay.
I'm gonna cut it up good!
You'll explode!
It's my normal qual. I am your master.
I serve.
Yes, you do. Go to town, buddy.
Defend. I do not like this.
Oh, he died. Just you left then.
Did I just hear something?
Where are you? Come on.
You wanted to see me so badly, I couldn't let you down. How about this? When I'm done killing you, I'll keep your eyes so that you can always see me.
Shug.
Sick, that's right. And fear of pinning. Oh.
But there's still so much I want to do. I didn't get a chance to find out how your insides feel against my flesh.
That's rough, buddy. Legendary sword. I've avenged the fool. Excellent. Okay, so I don't get anything from those guys that I took over, so it is better to just kill them. Cool. Do we not get the sword? Guess not. That seems weird. Hmm. Increase poison damage to enemies. Yes, we want that. Dealt increases health. Draining or dominating enemies recovers 100% more health. Consume on enemy. 10 health recovery per kill. I'll go ahead and keep that. Well, dang, he dropped a legendary sword, but I guess don't get it. Alrighty, we're gonna end the stream there. Like I said, we've just been messing around for an hour. We will see you guys tomorrow, where potentially we will be playing Elden Ring. Or if not, perhaps more of this. Remains to be seen. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye.